Hello, 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 beautiful creatures. How are you all doing today? Now, we're starting a little bit later than normal because, well, I had to walk the dog today. They had to go somewhere for surgery upstairs, or at least one of them did, and, you know, are going because safety in numbers and all that. It's just nicer to have someone with you when you actually go get a surgery. So there's that. We're going to be continuing our Genshin shenanigans today along with some games. I am not feeling too good today, so bear with me. Oh. Freak up. Not on my freak. Sorry about that. I had to get my bottle. Period. Period be kicking my ass. I forgot to see if my microphone is having an issue, so we forgot to check that. But with everything that was going on during the weekend and me having to clean outside, partner having to go back to the ER. So apparently his symptoms are back from when he actually got to the hospital last time. So we're not exactly looking forward to what's going to happen with that. But as per usual, we're going to be doing what we usually do, which is find 1,000 more, cook 20 items, forge 20 items. We're also going to be getting the 1,000 realm currency, make 10 furniture, and also try and do some bosses today as well, because I do need to do that. I do need to do as much as on the battle pass. I wanted to get to 50, but I'm not so sure that we're gonna make that. But we can, on the other hand, try and get to 30 to get the weapon. I have been quite busy with other games. That's why I haven't been. But we are gonna go ahead and get back into it, and we're gonna start off with our usual route. Hello, Yuri! Oh my god, it's been so long! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I could be doing better, but sadly, we only have 6 more days, so I have to kind of speed run through today. Aww. I'm glad that you're doing okay. I hope you like our model. It's wonderful. Aww. I miss you too. Well. Okay, we did make some sugar, so we're gonna get that. Oh, thank you. I do think it fits me. So I got a surprise for you. So the reason why I'm going to be coloring my hair purple, in September is because I am also wanting to have my cosplay be the, male version, like the demonic version of my model. So I'm gonna be doing that. Yeah, but it's gonna be minus the ears and tail. So it's gonna be a humanoid version, like a human version. And we're gonna go all out. So I'm gonna have my friend curl my hair up. We're gonna actually try and get a haircut as well. We're gonna style the hair. We're gonna put on some makeup, and we're gonna see what kind of outfit I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna wear that for the whole weekend, and I'm gonna have a Deadly Cute 314 on my arm as well. So I'm gonna have it on my right arm where it's written in my name, and I'm gonna have someone have a big marker do that for me, and I'm gonna walk around with that. So that's the reason why I wanted to do the cosplay event, the live stream in September, and also the coloring in September, along with the karaoke with friends, because I'm thinking of blending all of those together, except the coloring, of course, that will be the stream. Yeah, I'm going to Metrocon in October, so it's here in Norway. I'm also gonna have to like buy my ticket in September as well. So there's a lot to do. So little time, but I got Taylor on board. I'm gonna get Taylor on board with me. I'm gonna try and see if Mir wants to join, and then I'm gonna try and rope Bayon into it if I can. It's like, hey dude, can you like get over here? Like, I don't care if I have to wake up in the middle of the night and do the fucking karaoke thing. And, that. I think karaoke would have to be... Yeah, karaoke would have to be separate from the live cosplay. Because the live cosplay stream is going to take time for actually makeup and, the outfit. Is one of those. I hope you can hear me okay. Yeah, I was gonna cook 20 dishes. Wait, what? Which? What? What? No. I'm having like a lot. Oh. So all my bottles are now going into like a little savings thing, and hopefully, I can get a lot of bottles. So I'm gonna take every bottle that I'm gonna drink out of, and I'm gonna bring it home with me. I'm gonna go to the machine. I'm gonna take the money and put it in this little piggy bank, and hopefully I can save up to go to TwitchCon in a year or two. So that's the like agenda for that. Okay, there, we're gonna go here. We're also gonna be doing some event things. I did do some of the event off stream because there was a lot of it. And I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna wait till stream and that stuff because we have so many games that I want to play all the time that I can't just pick one.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Now we're gonna go to some vendors, we're gonna go to places, we're gonna try and...
I'm sorry, but you
oh,
have no...
yeah, sorry, I actually clicked the wrong thing. That. So I'm actually thinking of doing... ascending a character as well, so we can actually get the 500,000 more done. But it's just today, this week. Alright, there. We're also going to be using the parametric transformer, which is right around here, so we're going to do that right now, so I don't forget it. I'm not going to be using any of this. We're going to be using, like, not the important stuff, but something we have a lot of. So, in this case, we have a lot. We use the now. The max amount of those. Alright, let's do this.
Let the show begin.
Only elemental attacks will work on this. Nothing else.
Scatter. Nice and spicy.
There we go. Okay, not exactly what I was expecting, but better than nothing, right? Also, having a lot of XP stuff for leveling up characters, not a bad thing either. Now, as for these, we did that. We got to 29. Hell yeah, let's go. 20 dishes, done that. Alright. I don't mind getting to 40 either. Okay, what do we got on events? Is there anything? Ooh, overflowing mastery. Hell yeah, let's go. Definitely getting that. Energy amplifier, we're definitely doing this. This is only lasting 7 days, so we're definitely going to be doing this one, but we're going to do that after we do all the things that we need to do. We're also going to be continuing the Summertide scales and tails. Definitely going to be continuing that as well, but we're going to go ahead and continue what we need. Now, see, like something made, we're gonna forge 20 items, so we're just going to use this there. And it's going to take very little time, but we're going to still go to some of these vendor staff. Need to get here at some point. I need to put the waypoint with that boss. I have an energy drink. I am hyped, but it's because I need it. We're still going to be streaming. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday or Thursday. I think since I am babysitting Doggo on Thursday midday, I think I'll just stream. I think I'll just stream Thursday, and I went to the. I need to go over there. I went to the wrong tile. Ah. So, I'm just gonna have to go to Flesh and Blood another. If Flesh and Blood is on Thursday time. I think I could make it, but we'll see. I can stream and actually go to Flesh and Blood as well. It's a lot of fun. I have a lot to do. I got a lot of places to go. I just need to get some cards for my deck, because I'm still building my deck for Flesh and Blood. So, I'll probably have to use some cash on that, but not much. I get like 1 or 2 cards, depending on price. So, but usually the guys are really nice to me, and they give me some deals. But if I'm going to get an expensive card, I might actually ask if I can pay half up front and then half when I get paid again. But obviously I'm gonna have to talk to them. It's like, I just to ask. I'm not trying to get any sort of deal out of it or whatever. I'm just more or less trying to get some leeway so I don't break myself financially. So there's that. But as per usual, we're going to be doing a lot of different things on Genshin, which means I am going to be busy. But I am really hyper from energy drink, but I'm not so sure how long that's going to be. Yeah, I got more than half left. Whew. That got some kick. I was really hoping they had the Monster energy drink, which is called Bad Apple, or it was juiced. Something like that. But it's absolutely delicious. And if you're looking for a different kind of Monster energy drink, I suggest you get the juice that has like this picture of a woman holding an apple in front of her. Blonde hair, red apple. And it's called Juiced. The can itself is black, and it's really good. Currently, I'm just drinking Burn. Usually it has a kick for me. Oof. But that's me, because of the sour, and then the sweetness, and then the sugar, and caffeine. I'm like, aha! I'm kind of all over the place today, but that's to be expected. I am kind of like, whee! I woke up today, I took my meds, I ate breakfast, I did what I usually do in the morning, and then I walked Apollo, the dog, I fed Gojira, turned on the lamps stuff. Gojira is a bearded dragon, so meaning I have to like turn on the light in the morning, and then I have to turn it off before I go to sleep. So it's really interesting to be taking care of a bearded dragon because it is wonderful. It's really enjoyable. Really something else and different. Let's see. I do actually need to go to the vendor in Samaro, but I have to go into that because the vendor that I want sells the Ricochet mushroom and the Capillata lotus. It. I was like, how do I say that again? I was gonna be picking up a lot of stuff because I haven't done that in like 2 weeks or 3. Fuck. We at least gotta start doing that again. Because the more I do it, the more I accumulate over time, and the better it is for me as a player. Because the more you collect, the better it is for yourself. So before we get into any sort of dream area whatsoever, I'm just gonna check something on the audio. I'm gonna put it up to 6 since I lowered the overall volume on my headphones. Oh yeah, wait until 2 days later. That's the event, the Summertide Scale and Tape, which has been up for like a month. Which I am not joking about. It has been up for a month, so if you haven't started already, you're gonna have to speedrun that. You can actually speed up time in this game, which is fantastic, so don't worry about it. You can actually do it within a day if you want to, but you would have to speed through everything. Which kind of kills the vibe for the actual story, for the story itself, but not everybody has a chance to actually, you know, sit down, listen to the story, and do everything slowly. I actually had to speedrun a little bit through the story because I was running out of time. You have about 6 days, so today and 6 more days until... We have today... till Sunday to do this. But where I'm going is here. I marked this vendor, but it's in the dream. So you have to use, like, the lyre to get there, because these are the things that I need. Because getting most of these things is an absolute pain. But as for how many of these I have written down is the Rico Mushroom, I have 400. I have 200, about 170 more ish, depending. The Copilata Lotus. Apparently it got lost in. I'm gonna have to check on my wonderful characters and see which ones I need what here. Let's see. First things first though, let's see if we can send somebody. What do you need? We got enough giant chilies, that's the problem. We got enough of morning flower as well. Got enough of the dendrobium. That. Who needs that? We have enough. Leela. I need.
How did I do that?
There. Let's see. Have we got enough of his? We still need the Onikabutos and we need 400 of them. Oi oi oi. Henna berry. Those. We got enough of hers. We still need the conch shells. Those 400. We got enough Partizars and we keep getting more anyway, just in case. We still need. We still need more. Sangria's pupa we got enough of. Currently. Still need. Okay, 60, 100, 35. Got enough. Just enough. Coming. Those. Honeyberry. Aurora has the fruit. About more of those? No, we don't need more of them. Dory.
Ta-da!
Dory needs that. Don't need more wolf hooks. Charlotte, we got enough of hers. Looking at these. So we needed about 200. Enough of the Jalapeno in general. See. Alright. Got more than enough of these. Got a lot of stuff. Okay, how about which ones? Okay. Not even close. Okay. Even further. Even further. Is with everything. I have to do some freaking bosses today. No doubt. No question. Yeah. Need a lot of bosses. Especially the Runic Fang. Man. A perpetual caliber. Okay, we can actually get Neverlet up. We just need to get one more of these and one more of those. Alright. So let's go ahead and see about that. Thanks, Siri. We're actually quite far ahead, considering the fact that I have been neglecting doing it. Because I've actually gotten hooked on Final Fantasy XIV. You can blame other people for this. Aeon being one. Okay, we need the Fontamere Unicorn for Neuvillette. Good news, by the way. We don't need to get any more of the Hurricane Seed. I finished it. Isn't that great? Isn't that absolutely fantastic? I finished it. I was very proud of myself for that. We do need to go to the Serena Teapot and do that as well, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that done. Yeah, I finished. We have 0 to get with Hurricane Seeds because I finished it, and I'm really proud of myself for that. Also, apparently I measured my coffee table wrong, so I'm gonna have to have my friend Blueberry check on that, so I can get a plate under my painting gear, and then I can just remove that plate off the table, and then, you know, it's easier to move stuff around when people come for a visit, and I don't have to like take everything piece by piece and then put it back. How do I mismeasure? You're talking to the person who is so chaotic in everything she does that she literally gets distracted.
This realm is true.
By anything shiny. And I mean, anything shiny. Alright, let's go here. Oh, level up on 1. Okay, we're only removing them when they get to level 10. Okay, let's get that. Ooh, quite nice. We got the currency, the realm currency. We're gonna go to Realm Depot. We're gonna get a few things. We're gonna get this one, definitely. We're gonna have to use that as well. We have 2 of them in inventory now. Let's see if there's anything else that we... I'm not gonna get that. We have 97, so I don't really begin with. Let's see. We're gonna get these. I'm gonna get... Oh. Good morning, Mooncake! How you doing? We're late on our stream, but that's because I had to do stuff today, and poor partner needs to let out the dog. Because I can't do it in the middle of stream. Oh, damn. What else? Blue. Realm. Nope. Okay, we good. Get deadly chaotic cute. Yeah, pretty much. How long are you gonna stream today? No idea. But I'm definitely gonna have to finish before 6, and then I need to walk a dog between 8 and 9. Then I need to turn off the cage before 11. At the, or 11 at the latest, and then I go to bed, and I need to wake up early and then walk the dog at 9 in the morning. Babysit doggo, yay! No, what's up, Mooncake? How you doing today? We are very chaotic today. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go a little further up, and we're... You doing okay? That's great to hear. I hope your day is fantastic, and I hope it doesn't rain too much today either. Because, you know, rain is not very nice. Especially when you're walking a dog who hates rain. Like, the dog hates rain more than anybody else. He hates it. Yeah, he absolutely looks. I'm like,
If you ever have.
so before I forget, we do have things in our inventory or like things in here that we need to use, which is like this one because one of them expires in 6 days and the other in 13, so we're just going to use both. And then we have a little extra resin for when we actually do the bosses. So we're going to be doing some bosses in Genshin as well. Alright. Take your time, no worries. Mooncake is actually a friend in real life. I'm just gonna say they, so I don't. They are fantastic. And they are wonderful. They're really cool to hang out with. Alright, there, the forge is done, this is done. Alright, let's go ahead and see about some bosses then. So, what we do need is the Fontemir Unicorn, which would be this one. Nope, it wasn't this one. No. That one. This one over here. So we're going all the way over there. So we're going to start with the Fontemir, then we're going to ascend Neuvillette, and we're going to level him up. We're going to use the 500,000 Mora as well on everything else, and hopefully we'll get a little bit past 30, and maybe we'll try and reach 40 this week. But I'm trying to aim for 50 just to like get there at the very least. So we're going to be doing a lot of things. We're going to use resin, we're going to do some ley lines, we're going to whatever. We're definitely doing there's the overflowing mastery, so we're definitely going to get skills for the characters, for their skills and talent or whatever you want. But we're definitely doing that. But let's see what we got so far. We're gonna claim all. We got to 30, almost 31. Fantastic news. Which one do we want is the question, because I do believe there is a which one was it for Neuvillette with his build? So if you'll excuse me, we're just gonna make an appearance. Best build for Genshin. So I'm just gonna go ahead and find that build, make sure that I get like the proper weapon for it, because for both of the builds they have Sacrificial Jade. Sacrificial Jade is the one that I want for Let currently, because I don't have the Tome the Eternal Flow. So we're gonna have to go get this one, because then I have that in of itself. And then I'm actually set with Neuvillette, except for the artifacts. Holy hour. My brain is on a million miles an hour, and I'm just struggling to keep up. Or at least my mouth is. I'm like, bleh. Alright, so we switched to Kaya because this is a electro freaking thing, and I'm not sure how this boss is gonna work currently, or if I'm doing the wrong thing, but hey, we'll fuck around and find out. Yes, we will. We shall. And we are gonna set off into this boss with buff foods. But we're definitely gonna be doing more bosses as well. I'm just not gonna do the Geo ones.
Germinate! I'll protect us. Hey,
freeze.
So the reason why I don't have Lisa is because Electro against Electro is not a good option.
Frozen in time.
propagate!
There we go. Okay. So from 33 horns down to how many? Got 2, so that's down to 30. Come back, Monkey. Potion? What kind of potion do you mean? Because there are a few, actually. There's the shoot potions and then the attack potions. They only buff certain characters with certain abilities, like this one, all animals, cryos, hydros, fight potions. We got buff food for that, which goes for all characters, all party members in your party. The potions are normally just to, like, early game. I'm kind of late game here. As in, I do not care. I am, like, beefy, considering. No, we got, like, fight food. Like, attack food and, defense food. Which is really good, considering the fact that I actually have all of it. Like, everything. If I miss something, I'm gonna go ahead and find it, get proficiency at it, so I can auto-cook it, and just have everything. But I'm gonna have to switch back over to my original team, which is this one. This one I usually use for Geo, but currently we're just gonna go ahead and do this. But if you'll excuse me for like a minute, I'm just gonna close my door. It was really warm in here, now it's got really cold because the weather changed all of a sudden. Close my door. All right. Oh, we are wasting so much time here. We do have enough of the subduction units for a Risley, but I just like to have a little bit extra in case any other character needs something. Like, you never know when a new character will arrive or what kind of stuff they will need. So I'd just rather be prepared more than anything else. But we're gonna go here. We're gonna get this guy.
Springful. Let's dance. Hi.
Spark thing.
You're toast. Let the show begin.
All right. So, from 72 turbulent devices down to how many? 72 down to? Before we continue, we're gonna go ahead and go to Nivelette.
I wonder when I'll be as tall.
Nivelette, we're gonna send him. Oh, we need these, yeah. Darn. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the alchemy table. So before we do any of that, I think we're just gonna go ahead and do a few more bosses. Just to maximize our time, because we still have a lot of original resin currently. There is, of course, this one that we haven't done yet. That is the event that is up for this week. So this week is the last week to do anything with pretty much any sort of event, or, well, with the battle pass. Oh, thank you. Love it. The original tail was actually a lot longer, but my rigger had a tough time that I had to get a new one. I had to like pay $10 more for a new one. Let's see a little bit. Same. Let's roll. Before we get into that, refresh our buff food. So,
Let's dance.
hello Sparky.
Dodge this.
Scatter.
Freeze. Ha, ha, don't get frostbite. Ha,
Propagate.
get.
Hit.
Cool it. Ha. Ha.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this.
Yeah, I'm not staying in that ring for that.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Propagate.
You. Ha.
Well, this is taking a lot longer than expected, but it's fine. Not the end of the world.
You. Here.
You're in for a little shock.
Propagate.
Dodge this. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Scatter. Let's dance.
Here.
Okay. So, from 32 Emperor's Regalia down... Resolution. Emperor's Resolution. 32 down to 30. Alright. Emperor's Resolution. Just doing some bosses to get some of the original resin out of the way. So I don't have, like, too many of them at a time. We now have gotten down to 200. We already did 3 bosses. Let's do 2 more, and then we are doing 2 after that one. We do need those. We do need the fruit one. It's actually called the Thunderclap Fruit Core. I am not kidding. Like the frost thing, it has a different name. I just called it the Frost Heart instead of the whole name because it sounds really bad, because it's HOAR and then Frost. I'm like yeah, we're just saying, or it's Frost Cores, but I'm not gonna be saying the whole name on stream because it just sounds really bad. There's an Electra again, so we can't really have an Electro character with us because that will kind of defeat the purpose. Or wait, do we need a Frost Electro for this? Oh well. I'm already in here, so
Get them. I'll protect
I don't think so.
Propagate.
Wee.
Nice and spicy. Propagate.
Dodge the.
Man, nothing is going my way.
Don't get frostbite.
Ha! Yeah. Out of the frying pan. Spring forth. Yeah. Oh.
Okay. So from 21 fruit cores down to doing good. Real good. Right. There's that one, and then we just need one more. One more, and let's go for the flame seed boss. We do need a lot of those. We need 62 flame seeds. Nothing beats the perpetual hearts though. That's 119. Whew. Okay, actually nothing beats the frost core one where I had to get, how many was it? It was almost 300 frost cores that I needed. And I actually went down to 0 during stream, while I was streaming. But before that, I was like over 200, and then I managed to get down into 100 or something. And while I was streaming, I managed to get down to 0. I did that boss over and over and over and over again, and I thought I was gonna go crazy.
Let's dance. Ha, scatter.
Ha! Ha! Huh. Ha! Cool it.
There we go. Those are neat stuff from that flower anyway. But we're going to have to refresh our buff food. Make this fight go a little faster. If not just a wee bit. But let's go ahead and jump right in.
I'll protect us. Surrender and over.
Oh, so sorry. Ha! Ah! Ha!
Hi. Propagate. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Oh, I promise I'm not OP. I promise. Not at all. Alright, so from 62 flame seeds down to how many? 60. Now let's go ahead and... Yeah. So this one... Alright. Going here, we're gonna go... Oh, finish that. Sweet. Now, we got 5 bosses out of 10. Wait, we haven't... Oh yeah, because we haven't descended Neverlet yet. Alright, let's see. Switching up to our main party. Alright, we're gonna go all the way over here because there is an alchemy table. Pretty much. Repeat game is annoying. Actually, this is kind of like a grind open world game. I really do like it. Sure, I need to do a lot of bosses over and over again, but I don't mind it. Hello, Raven. The first descendant is the same. Good morning, Raven Moon. We're just gonna make a few more of these. Hi, pretty kitty. Aw. I got you. Here you go. Alright, let's go ahead and ascend Neverlet. We can finally do that. Should be able to. Yes, there we go. Sweet. Okay, auto add. There we are. He's up to 70 now. See about his talents. Lipstick? Did I wear lipstick? Yes, but I never said lipstick. Oh, we do have second. Oh. Your eye. Yeah, so tracking with the model, like, yeah. So the tracker thing on YouTube Studios is not always up to par, since I also have since I have glasses on. I had to up the blinking level, so my eye kind of twitches and stuff. So I'm probably gonna have to get a new rigger. I'm gonna be right back. Screen fix the tracking bit. Oh, for the love of... Oh, wait a minute. I have glasses. That tends to be really difficult for it to see when I blink for some odd reason. I have to set it up better. I have to get other bit. It is what it is. Kind of fun though, but it can better, you know. Oh, thanks. Thanks for being understanding and patient. Of course, I'm not perfect at any given moment. I am still learning a lot of things. So it's a learning process. Everybody's different. And my partner is coughing up a lung. Guys,
What should I try?
I will be right back. I'm kind of worried. Doing a good job anyway. I have no how to do your stuff. I'll be right back. I need to go check on something. Okay? I need to go check on partner. He's coughing up a lot. And I really gotta go check. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. False alarm. False alarm. He just coughed once, twice, and the constant sound that I'm hearing is him vacuuming. So me panicking, going shit. He's just cleaning up, and he's doing it loudly. Funny, eh? No, everything's fine. Alright, let's see. So we're just gonna speed up time. So the reason, so the thing on the event with Summertide Scales and Tails is that the dragon was never evil. It just was misunderstood. And it was actually just wanting to be friends with everyone. But he has a cute little form, and it's absolutely adorable. It's adorable. I love it. Ugh.
It's been a while since our last adventure.
So we're gonna have to go back to Simulanka. This is the area that this event is in. Have to actually open up with doing some quests. But this has been going on for a month. If you haven't done it already, go ahead and do it. This last week you can do it. So I do really recommend it because there's a lot of rewards for it. A lot of stuff. You get a free character, you get a free outfit, you get a lot of Primogems as well, along with XP, weapons, and your characters, and it's just absolutely fun. But we've covered a lot in under an hour. The intro was about... My bad.
Let's go to the Forest of Blessings and take a look.
Hey, Jean and Kai are here.
2 magic tonics.
Why, thank you, young lady. And might I add that you're looking quite lovely today. Jean, come on, take a seat and let's have a drink. I ordered one for you as well.
But is this really appropriate? I mean...
Still worried about Klee? Relax. Albedo's with her. She'll be fine.
Kaya and Master Jean! What are you two doing here?
Oh, look who it is. The Traveler and Paimon. You must be the pleasant surprise that Miss Alice told us about.
Fine, I'm playing the... Of course, every support is really appreciated on Cake, so I really do appreciate you taking the time and actually supporting the stream. Just remember to have at least 1% watching, because if you have it on mute, it won't count you. Please and thank you.
Greetings to you both. This is one place I didn't expect to run into you two.
The locals here have been talking non-stop about some brave heroes who saved the world. Let me guess. You two have been up to your old tricks.
Well, not just us. We only played a small part. You could say we were 2 members of the Heroes Adventure Team.
Still sounds mighty impressive to me. As ever, our honorary knight is making us proud wherever they roam.
That's right. We received a letter of invitation from Miss Alice, proposing that we take Klee for a vacation in Fairyland when work dies down.
I wasn't sure what she meant by Fairyland at first, but if my eyes are not deceiving me, She was being quite literal.
Clee ran off excitedly as soon as we arrived. I'm a little worried about her, but Albedo insisted he would look after her while we do our own thing.
We could hardly say no to such a considerate offer. So I took it upon myself to bring Jean to the nearest tavern we could find.
Any excuse for a drink, huh?
Oh yeah.
Well, we are on vacation. It's only fair that we get to indulge ourselves a little.
You're right. I should make an effort to relax and unwind. It's what Miss Alice would want, after all.
Oh, wait, Kaya? What exactly did you order from the bar?
The house special, of course. Best way to get a taste of the local culture.
Don't drink that, dude.
Why are you making that face, Paimon?
Nothing. I was just perpetually amused by your lifestyle, that's all. Go on, drink up.
Something tells me I need to tread carefully here. Let's see, it's got a lovely color, but how about the taste?
Says him right.
I think maybe I'll pass. But it's such a shame to waste it.
All right, Paimon. Well played.
Well, Paimon got burned too, if it's any consolation. It's nothing personal.
Oh, by the way, we weren't the only ones who got invited here. I saw Kale earlier. She didn't see me, though. She was making a beeline for that big tree.
The Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, you mean? Oh, this is turning into a huge reunion. Maybe we should go say hi to her.
All right. Well, give her my regards.
Thank you. Enjoy your time here, too.
Alright. Well, we're off. Oh yeah, we did miss a few. There are a few things around here that are challenges and stuff like that. Yeah, chests. They are really pretty. I forgot. Challenge fail. I'll do that later. Ran out of.
Scatter! Huh?
I know which way the quest is. Check this out. This certainly got interesting. I freaking love this. Ah, that was actually pretty. Oh, hi.
Ha! Boba, get them!
Let's dance. Huh. He. Huh. He. You.
Scatter!
Oh, how wonderful. I need to go all the way back. Damn, we got sent so far away. Ah, that's fine. Go ahead and do this. We got it.
Is this an
What?
answer from this world?
Alright.
The structure of the tree houses here is nothing short of amazing. I have to write it down so I can tell Master Tainari all about it later. Hey, Kale! You scared me. Traveler and Paimon, you got invited here too? Yep. Well, they sort of skipped the invitation part, but anyway, what you doing out here? Something caught your eye? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to observe and summarize the structures of the trees here, and also the animals that live here. Well, the residents, I guess? I still can't get over the fact that they're all someone's origami handiwork. Once a forest ranger, always a forest ranger, huh? Not sure you'll be able to apply much of what you learn here back home, though. With this being a magical world and everything. What? Over there, by the giant footprint. Have those houses always been there? Oh, those? The local flying squirrels told me that they were built by a small dragon and some guy wearing a hat. Oh, that must have been Mini Durin and Hat Guy. Any idea where they went? Supposedly, after building the houses, they went to somewhere called, Constellation Metropole? Did I say that right? Yep, you got it. Oh, also, when the locals mentioned the dragon, did they seem at all, did they say how they felt about him at all? Now that you mention it, the atmosphere changed a little when they talked about him. Oh no. They mentioned some stuff along the lines of past misunderstandings and welcoming new members. I only just got here, so I know very little about what has happened in the past. They seemed genuinely grateful for the houses, though, and said they were going to plan a welcome party.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Sounds like the forest has begun to accept him. It's a step in the right direction. Are you looking for that small dragon? Yeah, he's a new friend we made after we arrived here. No way! Really? I'm getting more and more interested in your story. No. I've got to save it for next time. For now, I've got to make the most out of my time in this wonderful world. Oh, there's no rush. Just take it slow and enjoy yourself. Like Kaya. Oh, he sends his regards, by the way. Oh, Mr. Kaya is here too? Then I've got to go say hi to him. Well, right now he's at the tavern and he probably won't be leaving until he's drunk. Not that he'll ever reach that point because his alcohol tolerance is so high. Basically, it's Kaya. You know where to find him. You make a good point, Paimon. Then I'll focus on exploring for now, and go catch up with him later. Shall we go pay a visit to the Metropole Traveler? Maybe Minnie, Durin, and Headguy are still there! Oh, right. By the way, something pretty interesting has been happening in Sumeru recently. Master Trinari has been working really hard on it, so if you have time, definitely go and check it out. Sounds good. We'll find some time in our schedule. Of course. See you later.
Ooh, there's a chest over there. I want the chest. I want all the chests. There it is.
Yeah. Propagate. I'll protect us.
Oh my.
Just above me. Alright, let's go see what this is. Okay. On. Alright. Great.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, next one. Oh, joy. Gonna have to. What?
A reward on the road.
Alright. On is. Really? Of course, the chest is all the way over there. Typical. Ay. Get that chest, then the chest.
A reward on the road.
Oh, so that thing that I have equipped is what you get for doing a certain amount of quests here. And it finds tests for you and challenges so you can get pages. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
A reward on the road.
So the Experts of Bliss, that is what I'm collecting. In essence, we're here and we're getting, after you get 75 Experts of Bliss, you get this, which helps you find these things. After you have obtained a certain number of Experts of Bliss, you can unlock the Joyous Letter gadget. The letter can search for all the excerpts in Sri Lanka. Use it will we obtain every excerpt, however you say. The figurine fabrication thing. Is a little bit different. Tutorials. Haven't done these. You really don't. With the commission. There. Now it helps me find everything that I have missed. That have just around me. Now everything. Of course I haven't gotten everything every time. Yes, Gojo made an appearance because I had to. Oh, I had to actually. Answer my partner. So before we continue the quest, I just want to get to these areas and do these because this will actually give me a few things. Avoid the explosives. Oh, okay, don't. Okay. Nice. Right. Next one is over there. I think I'm gonna do that. Now I need the coins to do the figurines. That's why I want to do. Like, the coins are needed to get the figurines. Like that. Sweet. There's even a chest here. Absolutely. Sweet. All right. That. Wonderful. We're definitely getting that chest.
A reward on the
Yep.
road.
Sweet. Where are we? Here. Definitely want to get this. I want to get as much as possible, apparently. Okay. Nice. That was actually pretty sweet. Hell yeah. Oh, we're getting more chests. Absolutely. Oh, I freaking love this.
I'll keep this close.
Whee! Beautiful. Just below us. Over there. This one. Okay, we ran out of some stamina food. Has to be a way to get past that. That might be. Definitely not this way. Oh, thank you for the entrance pass, Vampire Coleman. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yes. How you doing, Vampire Coleman? Wait a minute. Maybe I need an archer. Gotta try something. Gotta try something. Alright. Doing fine.
The hunt begins.
Really? Nothing's working?
Just what will we come across?
Okay, wanna give me a hint? Talk to someone? Who is here? Because I don't see anybody. Like, there's no one at that place, so... I mean, this quest. Alright, fine. I'm on it.
What a bountiful harvest!
What the?
Scatter!
God damn. Me.
Leave it to me. Just what will we come across?
Oh, I'm not risking it for the... I just did it like that. Well, I just used the archer. I'm not much for reading stuff. Okay, now we can go over. There he is. Hey, Kremlin. Alright. Let's see. We're just gonna glide on over. Oh, there are 3 statues here. Interesting. Now the story is really good. I'm not patient enough to read everything. So, but that's me. Really? Oh boy. I have no idea what I did. Not Arkham Quest, it ain't worth the energy for me. Okay, I guess.
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
What is happening?
I'll keep this close.
Do I have to do the main questline first before we do this one? Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay. That was so sweet. Now, partner just came by to drop off the key, so I'll be walking doggo later today. But now I don't have to worry pretty much until like 8, 9. It's only today that he to help me out with it. That's it. The rest of the time I can do it myself, but since I'm streaming today and I had to walk in this morning, we had to go to the store, and with the streaming schedule, so I was like, yeah, okay, fair enough. I think I made a mistake. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can do the other thing. I'm not sure either, but let's go ahead and check it out. Well, Windwheel is still there. I just want to get there. Hang on a minute. Hi. Person should be there now. Oh, you mean him? Finally. Thank you. Thank you, Gremlin. Did that.
Is this an answer
What?
from this world?
Okay, so now where's that chest? Find that. It says it's here. What do you mean? What? Oh, that is so stupid. Something over there. Enjoy. What?
I'll keep this close.
Hey, that one. I don't understand what the freaking... that chest. It says I was on top of it and then... further down. Oh, come on. Really? The blah. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. I have been busy with stuff. I know it's correct. What? Ah, that's why I don't remember. Okay, fair enough. I have a lot of stuff to do.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, let's see. There. This one further down. Okay, let's see. Check that out. Ridiculous.
Is this an answer
There we
from
go.
this world?
Okay, next one. Hey, at least I found it. Yeah. Yippee! Found that
Is
one.
this
Play. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, great. It's a shooting thing. Alright, we're gonna need an archer for this.
Neat.
Sweet.
Potential treasure.
Right.
All right, Curie.
Hell yeah. Go.
just what will become a
Okay, that one. Alright, where else? Hmm. We don't need to get all of them. We already have that. No, we need the figurines now. Ah. Okay, so which figurine fabrication? Titanium mines. Okay. So we need to go to this one. I definitely want to do the forest one, and then I want to do the other one. Because, getting all of them is actually... quite important to me. Because I want to get a free Kirara. Hello. Getting a free one is pretty darn nice. Not have to spend any wishes on it or anything like that. And just getting, like, free character. You know what? Absolutely. I don't care if it's not the best character or whatever. I just want... Okay, that's new. Let's see. We need to fabricate 30. Ah, only 3 remaining. There. Okay, those are done. Now for... $30 over here. Go ahead and do that, and then we're gonna get the 30 in the mines. Here. No way. Got that one. Okay. Now I just need 75. Definitely gonna do that. But beat that one. The way I am day one again. God. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, Mooncake. No, not yet. I can get the outfit for her. What? Oh, okay. My bad. I could. Thanks. Thanks, Gremlin. I appreciate that. It totally, like, over my head. Alright, Kirara, my sweet darling. What constellation are you? C1. Okay, fair enough. But I did get her outfit. I love her outfit. I'm gonna get that. It's so cute! It's so freaking adorable. It's so absolutely adorbs. Yay. I made a mistake, okay? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, okay? Alright, we do have the main quest line here. I think I would like... Wait a minute, what? Hang on just a moment. Yeah, there it is. Yippee! Let's go! Mona's here?
Are my eyes deceiving me? There is no way. I can't believe it.
Hey, Mona! We heard you muttering from a long way away. What's up? Oh, is your scryglass acting up again?
Oh, it's you, the saviors of this world. My scryglass is fine, but I'm not sure I can say the same about my eyes. Look! Look at this statue!
What? Is it broken or something? Looks fine to Paimon. That's your master, right? AKA the goddess of prophecy?
I refuse to believe it. There's no way that old hag looks anything like this. She was younger. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, this does remind me of the fashionista phase she wrote about in her diary. She can't hear me, can she? I swear I just got chills down my spine.
Either way, it's probably a little rude to talk about her right under her statue. But how do you know it's a statue of her if you never saw her as a young woman?
I did a quick scry when I came into this world, and when I saw the stars' reflections, I was at a loss for words. It looks like fate in Simulanka is based directly on Tevat, a projection of real-world fate to form an image of reality. Or in layman's terms, basically the creator made this world inside a mirror or a lake, and this world is the reflection.
Still sounds pretty impressive.
The more I scried, the more familiar everything looked. It's her work, there's no doubt about it. Even so, everything's far more complex than I'd imagined. Trying to decipher it all is giving me quite a headache. I also asked the locals about her. They call her she who has dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. Not even a pretense of humility. Clearly, she let the role of creator goddess get to her head. Not that I'm surprised in the least, of course. It certainly matches the tone of her diary. Anyway, we should change the topic.
Oh, so Mona, have you seen a small dragon around by any chance? He's about the same size as Paimon, but with tiny little wings.
Ah, you mean the one that caused all that trouble? I haven't seen him for myself, but I heard that he came to the Metropole not long ago to formally apologize for his actions. Apparently, he brought a huge stash of Toitanium and plant oil to make amends. Most people accepted his apology, although there are some who said that they'll reserve judgment until they've seen how he acts in the future.
Oh, okay. Do you know where we can find him?
One moment. It looks like he's at the Broken Sea. There's a big group of people with him, too.
Cool! Wanna come with us? We can introduce you?
I think I'll sit this one out. This might be the closest I ever get to meeting the old hag in her youth, so I think I'll spend some time seeing what else I can glean from her grand design. You guys have fun. Anytime.
We'll be off now. See you later, Mona!
She's gonna get herself in so much trouble. So most of the stuff is out in the woods. But I want to continue on this particular questline because I do want to finish it and just pretty much get everything. Look at that! That's the evil dragon.
Osvaldo Hafnavines! Does thou see what I am seeing? Tell me that my all-perceiving Aug de Verurtelang deceiveth me not.
Your eyes see true, main Fräulein.
Very well. Then, as sovereign ruler of the Immenachreich, I extend to you both my greetings, O Night Dragon from the land of the Thousand Stars, and his hat-wearing servant.
Who did you just call a servant?
What main Fräulein means to say is, hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. But Hat Guy's not my servant. He's my friend.
Now you're over-explaining.
Hat Guy, Minnie Durin! Found you at last. Whoa, and Fischl's with you too? Oh, greetings, Outlander blessed by the Immenachreich.
How honored you are to meet your princessin beneath the stars of another sky. Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
I don't like official.
Greetings. You both look well.
Hey there, Klee! Have you been having fun here? Yup, loads and loads of fun. There are so many cute animals and a magic train that was really long and a huge, huge castle and a king lives there and everything.
I've been taking Klee to see all the sights. It's been a very enriching experience. Alice's magic is truly outstanding.
Yeah, Mom's amazing. Klee wants to build a great big house now, too.
So, your mom and my mom were friends?
Mm-hmm. Our moms were friends, which makes you my big brother. My mom used to read your mom's stories to me all the time. They were great.
Big brother? Wow. Thank you, Klee. Can I go play with Klee, Hat Guy?
Suit yourself.
Albedo, can I?
Go on. Just don't go too far away. I'll come pick you up later.
Yay! Come on, Mini Durin. Do you want to come play with us too, Fischl?
Your princessin accepts your invitation. Rejoice! Though you may be concealed by fog, still you shall have the good fortune to witness the true might of the Aug de Vertelang.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is, perhaps we can all play hide and seek together. Mein Fräulein is it.
Hooray! I love hide and seek!
Oh, me too!
Adorable.
To return to our previous discussion, Mr. Hat Guy, you were telling me about a prophecy?
I heard B talking to M. What she said was,
Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret. Our child will one day rise from the dead.
Is she saying that Dragonspine Durin will come back to life?
I only heard it in a memory, so don't hold me to it.
Understood. My recent observations at Dragonspine lend credence to this prophecy as well. Durin's heart has slowly but surely been growing in vitality. The process is extremely slow, but the trend is clear.
What should we do?
To start with, plan for every potential scenario, including, of course, the worst-case scenario.
Oh shit.
I am well aware of Durin's past, and I sincerely hope that things never escalate to that point. Still, we need to be prepared for every possibility. If the prophecy is true, and Durin's heart will one day beat again, I'd like to hope that whatever rises from the dead is no evil dragon, if you understand what I mean.
Kind of? But not really.
And so, when the time comes, Mr. Hat Guy, will you and Simolanka's Durin be willing to lend us a hand in our hour of need?
Huh? What's this got to do with me?
You saved the Durin of this world. I don't see that as a mere coincidence. If there is any meaning to be read into the actions of the three goddesses, beyond fairy tale whimsy alone, I can only boldly speculate that the fate of this reflected world may have a reciprocal effect upon our own world. If Durin of Dragonspine will soon come back to life, we will need many Durin's help, as well as yours, given that your fates are now intertwined.
Well, that's a nuisance.
To be sure, it certainly won't be easy.
Albedo! There's a flying paper ship over there! Can we go see it together, please?
Sure. 2 seconds, I'll be right with you. Please give my suggestion some thought, Mr. Hat Guy.
Hat Guy, I'm back! Huh? What were you guys talking about?
Nothing.
Huh. Okay then, let's go join the others. Everyone's going to check out the new origami ship.
All right, I'll be right there. Why would I be? Do I strike you as someone who cares about other people's issues?
Now that he it's simulated, maybe pathetic.
Quit trying to guess what I'm thinking. I'm leaving.
Beta was right. He needs time to think himself.
Aww, what a lovely little boat!
It's adorable.
The forest fairy helped us make it.
Paimon just realized there's a lot fewer people around the Broken Sea now. Guess most of them have made their way back to the Metropole. Does this boat have a name? I can't see one anywhere.
Huh? A name?
Every boat has a name. At least, all the ones I've seen before.
They're usually symbolic names that represent something aspirational.
Let's go with the Durin.
Huh? You want to name it after me?
Oh, you mean to wish Mini Durin a safe voyage as he sails into a new chapter of his life beyond this world? Your princessin approves. Let this
The Durin. Let's call it that then. Thank you, Hat Guy. Also, can I ask you a favor?
Go on.
Remember how Mom's friend said I should be able to leave this world? Well, I want to pay a visit to your world. Just a quick trip, can we?
Huh?
Is that a no?
Paimon thinks that's a great idea. If the people of Simulanka are allowed to go to Teyvat, then what's the problem with taking Mini Durin there for a visit?
I'm assuming I'll have to be your bodyguard while we're there.
I can protect myself. And I'll do what you say. I won't fly off on my own, I promise. Please, can I go?
It'll be up to you to stick close. If you disappear on me, don't expect me to come looking.
Got it! I'll stick close.
Why don't you take the Durin? Now you've given it a name, it'll be a maiden voyage for the boat and a brand new journey for you.
Are you leaving, Mini Durin? Okay. Well, make sure you come visit me in Mondstadt so we can play together again. Klee will draw you a map to show you the way. Though our time together has been a...
What main Fräulein means.
Cool. Ah, I have so many new friends now. I'm so happy.
Are you done yet? If you want to leave, then get over here.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. The blessings you gave me are more precious than any treasure and more beautiful than any fairy tale. Next time, it will be my turn to make your wishes come true.
Adorable. I forget. So wonderful. Okay, it's in Samara, but that's fine. So what I want to do is get some of these things. No,
A reward on the road.
must have. Heading. There you are. Got it. getting back to. How's okay? So, what?
I'll keep this close.
What?
A reward on the road.
Oh, this is one. What?
Is this an answer from this world?
Uh,
A reward on the road.
all right. It's not. That's why I don't like it. Definitely gonna get mission. Gonna continue quest line. We're gonna continue the quest line after we get a daily commission. I think I'll do bosses after stream. Yes, interference.
Opera. You're just there looking pretty.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Here is your reward.
You?
Really? Okay. That's stupid. I'm going in. Fire's on. A lot of reading. Are not paid. This. Oh, it's that one.
Papa. No, let's. Near. Not nearby. Here's Layla. Layla is actually a total. As a person who takes control when she has no idea that that is what's happening with her. She actually fights a lot. Which is kind of funny. Why am I going around trying to find cups?
Please show me your credentials.
Bye. I don't need to show you anything, lady. I'm leaving. Oh yeah, we. Kaveh and I'll hate them live because Kaveh can't afford his own place. How lame. I don't know what this is. I really don't care. I just want to get through this. By the way, in 5.0 we get a 5-star. Really? Really? I want to scream. I want to scream. I want to scream. I want to scream so much. But I'm not gonna. Like, we can choose one standard 5-star. Wait, you're not messing with me, right? Right? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, I can. Scream! Look it up. I trust you. But oh man, oh man. Like, oh man, I want to scream, dude. Oh, but if I do, I'm gonna scare both my cats, my partner's cat, dog, and the lizards. Not tangent half the neighborhood. I'm not gonna. So if I scream, it's yeah. Meaning I can finally get the oh snap, man. Snap. But I think Dia's pretty cool. Why is there so much talking? Ooh. Only 5-star character. Damn, dude. I'm missing so many. But then again, you've played a lot more. I also play a lot of other games. Also, I have my other hobbies. Carving, the knitting, cosplay, the makeup. List keeps going quite far. Okay, so where am I going now? I don't like just doing one thing. If I only do one thing, I get super bored with that. It's just that annoying. Having all standard 5-star, having every damn. No matter how much you play, fair enough. But considering the fact you actually have played a lot more. I mean, I did take a break for. Just that little thing. Are we seriously trying to find a book? Because, like, I have C2 Delic and C. Still no Dia. C6 Delic? Yeah. Kiki for me on C1. Jean is haha thank you. Ayaka. Man.
A blade.
I got one Neverlet though. Yeah, C6 Dilic, dude. I'm like, dang. I'm sitting on a C6 Dilic and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I really should have him on a team. But I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. C3 Xianling, C Barbara, C Lisa, C one thing. Oh, nothing on Mona. C6 Enigma. 3 on Sayu. Sucrose. Mona. No. C5. Daria. C6. Jongyan. Kaya. Official. I don't know, man. Oh, 5 Razor. For C4. 6 Yonfei. Nothing here. C4 Bennett. C2 on Yunjin. 3 on Gordon. C6 on Noel. C1 on Charlotte. 1 on Mika. Sarah. Candice. C3 on Gaming. Nothing on Wesley. Nothing on Al Hatham. Milu. Elan. 5 on C3 Layla. 2 on C4 on Kave. C6 on Kole. Catching 1. I just don't know, man. Okay? Like, the one pull I did alone on one Santa banner, I got Jean. And I was like, it was one. One wish, I got Jean. I'm like, what? How? My luck is so broken, I got accused of. Damn! Like, hot damn. I want Sethos! I want him. I want Sethos. But I can't get him. I'm so pissed off. I don't care if I have to level, like, if I have to level him, I just want him so I can actually find stuff without having to mark it on the freaking minimap all the time. Or mark it on the map, so I can just have it on the pop up on the minimap and just be like, hey, here's the flower I need. Marking it all over the map. You don't have Tanari, you could get him. I don't have Tanari now. I mainly want Seto because he can show me what the henna bears are in the desert. So, here's that. Hey, whoop. So can our fox boy? I don't know who this. I feel cheated. So, how can I get the fox boy? No. Is he coming on the next banner? That's a good question. I don't follow a lot of game news. Oh yeah, that's gonna be cool actually. So, definitely gonna be picking him then. Because he is a standard character? Holy shit. Hey, Gremlin, thank you so much. I don't follow a lot of news. Because my brain just goes... My brain goes... It doesn't matter what kind of news it is, gaming, actual... Any sort of news, my brain just goes... Nope. Like... Hang on. You, like... Not do this? So I don't read a lot of news because last time I watched the news was when 9/11 happened. 6? Huh? No, 6 or 7. I just didn't want to watch the news after that. Like, not that I haven't tried, but every time I watch the news, just something horrible is happening. Like, why? Every time I want to actually just, you know, watch the news, something horrible is happening. Constellation, I have 11 standard 5 stars. Christ, man. Okay, so we finished that one, but there is still an event that I want to do, and that would be this one. The overflowing thing, mastery thing, I will have to do on my own. The test run I already done. Did all of those. Some side scales and tails. I think we pretty much covered everything we can cover, not counting the constellation. This thing I want to do. I'll try doing. I'm not sure how this is gonna go, but go ahead and check it. I am, however, gonna have to get me some snacks and watch a video and just chill for a little bit, and then we can play a game. I'm thinking try and go just over 5 hours, 2.5 hours today, and I'm gonna then we're gonna raid out. Wonderful, fabulous. Oh, it's making. And we're back. not really wanting to read anything now. Patient. If you want to buy some here, have every single for 11. So that is half just my characters. Yeah, I realized that. I realized that, Gremlin, yeah. Okay. But before we get into this, I really gotta use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Alright. So, thank you for waiting. So, what do we need? Challenge award. Yeah, we get all the rewards. We need 5,000 total. Just don't. Oh, mother. I'm. This is... Okay. Okay. Oops. Trying something that was... Wait, no.
Fresh and floral! Yeah, I must be more prudent. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Life goes on.
Throw them all up! Pull an amber! Help! Go!
This'll brighten up the place. Extract! A little ambiance. Rise.
Sparks and flash! Try this on for size. Hi!
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Fresh and floral. Reconstitute.
Just like we rehearsed. Blazing delight!
Life goes on. A little ambiance. Orders given. Orders received.
Okay, going better than I expected.
Try this on for size. Go!
Damn. That was actually pretty good. Went pretty well. I think that went. Not sure about how this will go.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Wheel of life.
Come on out! Bye! Sharing my knowledge.
Written in the stars. Delved into destiny. Curses.
Gotta dash. This might hurt a little.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Go. Faster.
Ninjutsu! Committed to memory. Yeah, the Temple of Wisdom. Grow. Yeah.
Decided by destiny.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Life goes on. Let me scry.
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Okay, this did not go.
Gotta dash. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this goes better.
Germinate!
Let's spark things.
You're toast. Hi. Oh.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Try not to enjoy this.
Eat this. Hi. Let the show begin. Huh. Oh, yeah.
Ha! Help!
Get you.
Ready, steady, go!
Scatter!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Hey, let's spark things.
Let's dance! Oh, hi!
Propagate!
Nice and spicy!
Scatter!
Didn't get 5,000. Silver. I'm mainly doing this for the primal gem. Not all that worried. Damn. Fair enough. Well, it is what it is. Life goes on. Yep.
I swear, it's for medical research! Jumpy Dumpty!
Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
Yeah, absorption test. Calm down. Yeah. He might feel a little prick. Oh. Swirl, Mark II, Animo test 6308. Life goes on. Faster. La la la. Sparks and flash! Hold still. I swear, it's for medical research. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Stand clear. Let's see. Don't be nervous. Just relax. Pew! Boom! Blazing delight! Enhanced Animo module 70. Don't break my glasses.
Yeah. This is not going well. Like, at all.
Mind the deluge.
Verdict is... Ha! 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 Here!
Wrath of the flame. Boom boom!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Burn!
Be still. The depths beckon.
Motion to compel.
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Cascade. Mind the deluge. I may have overtapped. Be still.
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment.
Time for retribution!
Really?
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
I don't even know. It's a bit calming to just hear your voice today. Chris! If you want, I can look over your buffs. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do this one and then I'm gonna do something else. Really?
Let the show begin.
Try not to enjoy.
You're toast! Hi?
You're coming for told. Dance with me.
Oh. Hi?
Oh, thanks.
Target practice.
Sacrifice is ready.
Springboard! Oh, no! Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah. Hi? Boba, get them! Eat this! Ink!
Let's spark things up a little.
Germinate! Hi? Let the show begin. Hi? Hi? Propagate!
Coming for told. Dance with me.
Damn it. think I'll do this another time. Actually, I'm not that hungry. I'm being honest. But I do know. So I'm gonna pretty much go ahead and watch Super Ball in it, and then play some games as well. You're eating breakfast now? I'm like getting some tea time thing. So I'm just gonna go grab a muffin. I might want to, but I go grab it. Wait. And then we'll figure out which video we want to watch. Maybe the new one, but we will see. Just a minute, guys. Okay, my little very fluffy tailed butt decided that I wanted two. I'm not so sure that I can both, but go ahead and what the newest video is. We're not going to be watching the part 38. We're still catching up. That laggy. Hang on. It shouldn't be. Hang on. It shouldn't be laggy. So for everybody. Hang on a bit. I will. Okay. Yeah, it's good now. It was just laggy a little bit. Alright. So let's see. The world's most haunted cemetery is also most dangerous. Sure, audiences. Okay. I think the wire was just a little bit loose, so I fixed it right now. Alright. So let's jump in.
Today's video is a classic scary story. It's about a group of people in Scotland who go into this infamous cemetery in the middle of the night, and they encounter something very bizarre, and amazingly, they actually manage to get a photo of it. And so if you stick around till the end of this video, you will see that photo. But before we get into today's story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once a week. So if that's of interest to you, please ask the like button if you can quickly use their cell phone to just make a simple quick call to your parents, and then as soon as they hand it over, immediately factory reset it and throw it off a cliff. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Okay, let's get into today's story. Late one night in November of 1999, a 66-year-old minister named Colin Grant opened up the iron gates of a cemetery called Greyfriars Kirkyard. This cemetery was one of the oldest and most famous cemeteries in Edinburgh, Scotland. Now, the cemetery was basically pitch black. However, there were a few old iron lanterns that lined the cobblestone path that cut through the cemetery. And so Colin pushed open these big gates, and he stepped onto this path, and he began walking, and on either side of him, for as far as he could see, were all these headstones, some of which dated back to the 1600s. And as he kept walking, he could see up ahead, even in the darkness, the huge Gothic-style church that sat right in the center of the cemetery. Now, at first glance, this cemetery just kind of looked like a pretty typical old cemetery, albeit a pretty spooky one. But to Colin, he knew there was far more than just a graveyard here. Deep underground in this cemetery, below where all the people have been buried at their headstones, was basically another cemetery. There was like this mass burial pit that the cemetery had been built on top of. And in this lower level cemetery, which in no way was marked, I mean, this is basically a hidden mass burial, were thousands of people who had been starved and tortured to death hundreds of years ago. And so Colin stopped for a second on the path and just kind of stared ahead at this church. And for a second, he thought about just turning and leaving because he did not want to be here. He was really only here because the city had begged him to come here. Colin, in addition to being a minister, claimed to be a psychic, which meant he could speak to the dead. And so the city, in desperation, had asked him to come to this cemetery tonight and perform an exorcism. And so as much as Colin did just want to turn around and leave, he knew he really had a duty here, not just to the city, but really to the people of the city. Because if he didn't do this exorcism, there was a good chance more people were going to get hurt. The only thing that was making Colin a little bit less afraid in this moment was he actually was not alone in the cemetery. There were two people with him. There was a journalist and a photographer from a local newspaper who were basically tagging along to document this exorcism. And so, after taking a minute to compose himself, Colin continued walking deeper into the cemetery with these two following behind him. And then before reaching the big church, Colin left the path and began cutting through the grass, passing by different headstones, on the way to perhaps the most infamous building in the entire cemetery, the Black Mausoleum. The Black Mausoleum was this tall stone crypt with a rounded top that had been built sometime in the late 1600s. And as Colin got closer to this pretty creepy looking building that sat basically on the side of the cemetery, Colin began to feel this really intense sense of dread come over him. And the closer he got, that dread began to kind of manifest itself in like a pit in his stomach. And eventually he began feeling really scared of this building. And eventually Colin actually had to fully stop about 10 or so feet away from the building because he just felt like he couldn't go any closer. It felt evil. And then Colin turned and looked at his companions, the journalist and photographer, to see if maybe they were reacting to this mausoleum, but the two of them were just standing there with blank expressions on their face, like obviously not thinking that anything sinister was happening here. You know, even though the city had asked the minister to be here to perform this exorcism in this mausoleum, you know, it didn't mean everybody believed what was going on here, and clearly these two didn't. They were totally skeptical. But this didn't offend Colin. He was used to people not believing in the things he believed in. And he knew as soon as he actually began his work, you know, doing this exorcism, they would change their mind. And so at some point, Colin told the photographer that, hey, you know, I'm gonna go in the mausoleum now because I have to do the exorcism. Before I do, take a picture of the mausoleum. And so the photographer just raised her camera and took a picture of the mausoleum. Colin thanked her, and then he turned and began walking towards the building. And when he got right in front of it, he looked up and he read the name across the top of the crypt. And it said George Mackenzie. And as Colin read that, he could feel his heart rate start to spike. So back in the late 1600s, George Mackenzie was a Scottish lord who worked for the King of England, enforcing the king's religious laws. But at the time, these laws were very unpopular. And there was one group called the Covenanters who hated these laws so much that they actually mounted a full-scale rebellion in 1679. But their rebellion failed miserably, and this is when George Mackenzie came in. He captured over 1,000 Covenanters, and he marched them all into this huge field, which would later become the Greyfriars Kirkyard Cemetery, but at the time it was just a big open field, and he held them there, and for weeks he had these people starved and tortured and mutilated, and if anybody tried to run or resist because they knew they were doomed, I mean, they all knew they were going to die here, If anybody took off, he would capture them, cut their head off, and then place their head on a spike around the perimeter of this field. Until, after several weeks, the entire field is just ringed with decaying bodies and bloody heads on spikes. And so after a few months of this, basically everybody in that field had been murdered in some horrible way by George Mackenzie. And their bodies were all dumped into a mass grave in Greyfriars Kirkyard and covered over, and then, hundreds of years later, a proper cemetery would be built right on top of that mass grave. And then when George Mackenzie died later on, he lived a normal, happy, full life after doing all these horrible things, they built him this beautiful mausoleum in Greyfriars Kirkyard. And so here's this horrible person, George Mackenzie, who's a mass murderer, and he's put to rest in this beautiful mausoleum, just, feet away from this mass grave of all these people he killed. For almost 300 years after Mackenzie was buried, Greyfriars Kirkyard was quiet. It was not considered a haunted place. That all changed, though, in 1998, so that was 1 year before Colin showed up to perform this exorcism. That year, in 1998, a homeless man broke into the Black Mausoleum and he fell through the floor and landed in one of those mass burial pits of those people Mackenzie had killed. And apparently, basically right after this happened, visitors to the cemetery began reporting the same thing. That anytime they were in or near the Black Mausoleum, they'd get pushed or tugged on or scratched or burned or even strangled. People were coming out of the cemetery terrified. And so quickly, people in town began to speculate about, what was going on in the cemetery, and quickly a story began to circulate around town that maybe when that guy fell through the floor in the mausoleum, that had released George Mackenzie's evil spirit, and his spirit was responsible for all these attacks. And so it went on like this for about a year, until finally this young woman was found outside of the Black Mausoleum, unconscious, looking like she'd been strangled, and when she came to, she had no memory of what happened, and so people assumed this had to be another attack by the spirit of George Mackenzie. And so by this point, the city was totally fed up with this. They didn't know what to do. And so they said, you know what? Let's just try an exorcism. Let's have someone go into that mausoleum and literally confront the spirit of George Mackenzie and banish him. Get him out of here and stop this madness. And so ultimately Colin was hired to perform this exorcism. Thank you to BetterHelp for sponsoring today's video. As a kid, whenever I had something on my mind, I would just go talk to my parents or my siblings about it. It was normal. You just talked about your feelings. But in 2017, when I was an adult and I had just gotten out of the military and I was really struggling mentally because I just could not quite adjust getting back into civilian life. I definitely was dealing with some PTSD and I was definitely depressed. I had things going on, but I just couldn't talk to someone about it. It was like I lost the ability to just talk about my feelings. And so I ended up bottling up all these horrible thoughts I was having, and I began lashing out at everybody in my life, and eventually it got to a place where I actively thought, I think my family would be better off without me here. But luckily, my family would intervene because they saw me totally spiraling, and they encouraged me to go seek out professional help, and I'm glad I did because I really think that actually saved my life. Now, while therapy is not a one-size-fits-all solution, I believe it really is a great starting point for anybody who's struggling. And a great option for therapy that's very accessible is BetterHelp. BetterHelp is entirely online, which means you can get the help you need right from the comfort of your own home. All you have to do is fill out a quick survey online, and then you'll be matched up with a licensed therapist who is trained to listen and give you helpful, unbiased advice. Let BetterHelp connect you to a therapist who can support you right from the comfort of your own home. Visit betterhelp.com/MrBallin or select Mr. Ballin during sign up and enjoy a special discount on your first month. As Colin stood there, reading the name George Mackenzie and mentally preparing himself to go inside of this horrible place, he realized he just couldn't do it. This was too much. And so Colin is just standing there feeling totally stressed out. He's embarrassed. He feels like a coward. He has no idea what he's going to say to the photographer and journalist who've literally come out here to document what he's going to do, and now he's not going to do it. But as Colin turned around to basically blurt out this really embarrassing news that, hey guys, we got to leave, he realized he actually knew something else he could do that in many ways might actually be better than going into this mausoleum and doing an exorcism. And so without saying anything, Colin just turned and began speed walking over to this big field that was not too far away from the Black Mausoleum. And when he got there, he just began chanting prayers and walking in circles, flicking holy water, didn't explain anything he was doing to the journalist and the photographer who'd followed him over there and are just watching him like, what's going on here? They got no idea. He's not clarifying. And for hours, this is what he did. He just kind of paced in this field, just kind of doing what looked like stereotypical, exorcism type behavior. And that's what the journalist and the photographer assumed he was doing. And so as Colin did whatever he was doing in this field, the photographer, whose name was Susan Burrell, just began doing her job, again, thinking that he was doing the exorcism, and so she just started taking pictures of him. And then finally, around 2 a.m., so again, this has been hours of Colin doing this thing he's doing, Colin just abruptly stops and walks over to Susan and the journalist, and Colin looks horrible. He's totally haggard, his hair's all disheveled, he's sweating, he's pale, and his head is down, and he says to the two women, "I failed." He explained to them that his original intention was to go into the Black Mausoleum and confront George Mackenzie's spirit head on and banish him from the cemetery. However, he had had a change of heart at the door and decided to go this other route, which was to go to this big open field in the middle of the cemetery and attempt to free the spirits of all those Covenanters who had been tortured and killed by George Mackenzie. Colin's thinking was, if I can free all of these poor tortured souls, that maybe once they're gone, George Mackenzie's spirit will also go away. And while, according to Colin, he was able to free, 200 some odd trapped souls, he said there were many more that still needed to be freed, and he just didn't have the strength. Like, he couldn't do this right now, and so he said, I have to rest and do this at another time. Now, the journalist and the photographer were totally over this and did not care at all. It's 2 a.m., they don't really understand what he was doing, they don't really know if this was the exorcism or if it was something else. But to them, they're like, okay, fine, we'll get out of here. It's late, it's not a big deal. And so the three of them, they began walking out of the cemetery, and right when they got in front of the church, so basically between where the Black Mausoleum was and where that field was, where Colin had been for the past several hours, Colin abruptly stopped, and he told the journalist and the photographer that actually, you know what? He had a little strength left, and he felt like it was his duty to try this again, because he knew he could free more souls, and so he was going to give it another go. And so the journalist and the photographer are like, okay. And so Colin, he gets out his Bible and he begins kind of doing the same thing he was doing out in the field, walking around, chanting Bible verses, spraying holy water all around. And then at some point, for reasons he did not explain to either Susan or the journalist, he pulled out 12 candles from his backpack that he had brought along, and he put them in a circle on the ground right in front of this church. It also encompassed this big Celtic cross that was on the ground. And Colin was inside of this circle, and he lit all these candles, and the whole time again, he's chanting out these Bible verses, and he stands up, and right after all the candles have been lit, suddenly Susan and the journalist noticed that the candles begin to flicker. And it's not windy at all inside the cemetery. Like, they shouldn't be flickering. And at the same time, Colin seemed to sense that something was happening around him, and he turned his whole body, his whole presence, and he looked over at the Black Mausoleum and began chanting these Bible verses louder and louder, like he was aiming them at the Black Mausoleum. And as he was doing this, the candles were flickering more and more and more, and at some point Colin actually picked up one of these candles and kind of held it out at the Black Mausoleum. And so at this point, the journalist and the photographer, Susan, they're sensing that something weird is happening here. Like, this is spooky what they're seeing. Like, why are the candles flickering? What's going on with Colin? Like, what's happening here? And for a minute, the two of them kind of abandoned their actual job, which is to document what they're seeing, and they just stood there kind of witnessing this totally bizarre event. But then Susan sort of broke out of it, she lifted up her camera, and right as Colin is passionately chanting out these verses, she takes a picture of him, and the second she does, the flash lights up the cemetery, and then after the flash goes away, Colin, it was like the light went out on him, and he just crumpled to the ground. And so the journalist immediately ran over to Colin to see if he was okay, and Colin, who's like barely conscious at this point, he just kept repeating, "This is going to kill me, this is going to kill me." And so Susan was about to run over and join her colleague and make sure Colin was okay, but before she did, she glanced down at her camera to see the picture she had taken of Colin right before he collapsed. And as she glanced at it, she couldn't believe what she was looking at. At first she thought, maybe this is some trick of the light, like this can't be right. But then she zoomed in on the photo, and when she looked closely, she screamed. Here's the photograph that Susan took. As you can see, Colin the minister is standing there with the candle outstretched, and behind him is the big church, and on the church, on the left side, there are windows. Now, this church was locked up. Nobody was inside the church at the time. But you can clearly see in the left window, there is a figure in that window looking out at Colin. Now, of course, this is not evidence enough to make everybody believe that, oh, that must be George Mackenzie's spirit staring out at Colin. He's the reason Colin collapsed. But I'll tell you, this photograph is not the end of the story. Remember, after Colin collapsed to the ground, after this photo was taken, the journalist ran over, and all Colin kept saying was, "This is gonna kill me, this is gonna kill me." Well, it would turn out he'd be right. Not long after this failed exorcism, Colin would die inexplicably. His death would come as a total shock to his friends and family. No one has ever been able to debunk the photo that Susan took that showed that dark figure in the window of the church, meaning nobody knows what that was. The church really was supposed to be empty and locked, and so how is there somebody or something in the window? Nobody knows. A lot of people think that could be the evil spirit of George Mackenzie, striking Colin down, and Susan managed to capture it on film. But it's up to you if you believe that or not. But I will say, to this day, people go into that cemetery and come out with scratch marks on them and, claiming they were pushed or pulled or strangled. And so that cemetery is considered to be one of the most haunted places in the world. And George Mackenzie's spirit, who supposedly haunts it, is considered to be one of the most dangerous poltergeists in the world as well. Before I became a professional, strange, dark, and mysterious storyteller, I served in the military. And during my time in the military, I had some pretty wild experiences. But what I remember most about my time in service was not my own stories, but rather the stories I heard from other service members. Keep in mind, service members are sent to some of the most isolated and treacherous places in the world that very few people go to. And so some of the stories that come out of those places are totally creepy and weird. And even more than that, a lot of these stories sort of stay in-house. They stay in the military just because it's kind of a cultural thing. People don't necessarily want to go out and tell the world about the totally unsettling and inexplicable thing they saw while they were deployed. It's like people might think they were crazy. But there's lots of stories like that. And so if hearing some of those crazy military stories appeals to you, well, boy, do I have a podcast for you. It's called Wartime Stories, and it's hosted by Luke LaManna, who himself is a veteran. He was a reconnaissance Marine, which I can tell you is kind of a big deal. And so because he has access and placement, he's been able to extract some of these stories from the military, and he shares them on the show. And if you wanted to kind of generalize the types of stories you're going to hear on this podcast, it's like the strange, dark, and mysterious meets the battlefield and beyond. The Wartime Stories podcast is free, and it's available on any podcast platform. So all you have to do is, go to your favorite platform and look up Wartime Stories, or you can search for Ballin Studios because it's produced under Ballin Studios. You click on the show, give it a follow, and boom, you can start your binge. New episodes drop every Monday, so if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious, well, you got yourself a brand new weekly show. So that's going to do it. If you enjoyed today's stories and you're looking for more strange, dark, and mysterious content, well, you're in luck, because we have a whole slew of strange, dark, and mysterious podcasts under the Ballin Studios umbrella. We have the Mr. Ballin podcast, Mr. Ballin's Medical Mysteries, we have Wartime Stories, Bedtime Stories, we got Run Fool. They're all free, they're all awesome. You gotta go check them out. Go to any podcast platform and just look up Ballin Studios, and boom, you'll see all our podcasts. That's hundreds of hours of free content to binge right now. Thank you so much for the support. Until next time, see ya.
I love Mr. Ballin. He's amazing. Like, he started out just in his he had a back room with a heater, a yellow wall, and it wasn't even a room. It was just like, it was not. It was, oh, not bad. But he is amazing. I love him. He's doing a live tour, guys. So, because if he comes to your city, actually seeing him in person, telling his stories, is something that will blow your mind. I know it would blow my mind away, but I can't reach all the way to America because flying is expensive. Ooh, there's that. But we're gonna go ahead and A game. Hey. Why am I getting so many? If he does come, just I don't think you're allowed to do that. I don't think you're allowed to do that. I don't want to disrespect. No, no, no. We're not reading. We're not reading this. Okay, so what game did you have in mind, Scorpion? I saw your message earlier. I just didn't answer. That is a good question. What game did you have in mind?
Ow.
I don't wanna play Wuthering Waves. I already played Genshin and I'm like, I'm not in the Oh, okay. Well, to each their own, I guess. But for the current moment, what I want to try and play is actually... I am not going back to Destiny. I'm not. I'm just not. You know what? Let's chill for a few. Go ahead and, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I am... Spoiler alert, they killed Cade. I am... Like, sure, I didn't like Cade at first, but he grew on me and then they killed him and I'm angry. So, I played a little bit off stream with Stardew. And, I got all the candles lit. Yeah, and they killed him again, so fuck that. Oh, they killed not only once, but twice! Okay? No, not fucking doing it. Okay, things with it. Yay, sure, everyone's good. So I got this, but I can't do the cheat. I tried. It won't let me. So they fixed the bug. don't care how it happened. It happened. Oh, not the copy. They did not have to kill him again, okay? But they did. So... not a happy camper. Alright, okay? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade our axe. Damn it. Need to upgrade the pan as well. Oh. I just don't know if I want to do that. I'm like... Oh. Bastion. Still trying to get the mastery. Can't wait to see the ones. Because since he's starting a family, I'm like, I want to see those babies. Oh. So I'm just gonna be going around collecting a few things. Maybe talking to... Just while I wait on the axe. Friends? Well... Next one I'm gonna upgrade is the pickaxe and farming tool, so on and so forth. See what we get. The more you walk, the more you find. But I'm not. Also, mining and stuff like that in Stardew does actually add up to mastery. So 11,264, so 1,264. There. We're up to 11,285. So, actually getting further the mastery. So we're not wasting our time. The further I get a mastery, the more mastery I can get, and the better it is for me. Equipment, and also go into more difficult places. The more I accumulate, better weapons I can get, better tools, and whatnot else. See if the trees would try and shake them. Nothing. Okay, let's see. Sell this, those. I kind of want to be able to make this, but I'm gonna have to wait. This is not full yet. You found another truffle for me. Moss is a... we can at least sell the truffle and fight a lot of. Still need like 25,000 gold in order to upgrade. Go to bed. There's not much else to do. Considering. On a second. Oh, what is that noise? At least I got a fish out of it. Look, will not be on your side. Great. What was that noise? Hey. The stuff. Move a little faster. Okay, I move a lot faster after drinking espresso. That's not really all that. Okay, that. Gonna make another espresso. Triple shot espresso. There's that. Annoying. That's what I'm curious about. It was in the game. I have a little one. Need mushroom. Fried morals. Okay. Those. What is that? I actually need this to make... I'm gonna go ahead and get that. Butterfly powder? I wanna get... Okay. Aw, he's been... We're gonna go ahead and make the void egg. We can get past that, that goblin that is in our way. Check around here if there's daffodil. There we go. Still gonna plant some. I need to plant. Okay, let's have this. Okay. Hope Pierce still. Because I still want some seeds to. Buy these and I think this will be good. For the time. Much else to do. My part. Yeah. Okay, day 5 spring year. Yay! Iridium Max is ready. So we're definitely gonna go ahead and get the axe. Then we're gonna put the pickaxe next. Great. Alrighty then. Okay, we're saving the honey so we can make more rooms for go get our axe. What the? Where is everyone? I freaking. No, I don't want to walk home. Take that. I just want my axe, man. Oh boy. Fine. Okay, can I please get my axe? You know what? Try that one. Plant a lot of them. Hey. Dude, I need you to be here. Time to pick up my axe, and not there. I have a coconut for wood, so I'm just gonna have to go get that. Here. What am I doing? I can just do that. Yippee! Bring a gold and a prize ticket. Hell yeah. What now? What? Press. What? What in the hell? What? Okay, cool. I just want to use this prize ticket, okay? That was actually kind of funny. Sweet, we have some codes. We got a mystery box, okay. It's wonderful, okay? Where the fuck? Where is this little bastard? The fuck is he hiding? You little shit! And the fucking goddamn... I am so mad. I wanted my freaking axe, and I got denied? Little piece of... Just doing some cleanup. Activity. So we can hand in the remaining to that guy. Any guard. That goblin better get out of my way with this. Yippee! Hey. Yes. Alright, what's this? Damn. Some of these are expensive, man. Okay, they were all expensive. If I'm being honest. But hey, something to do. Oh yes, he's here. Look out for me. I was kind of hoping he had a caveat for me, but getting the pale is not a bad thing. Because it will actually help me. One of the quests that I will need. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the limestone that we have in our. Go to bed. My freaking axe, man. Best to show everyone. What? Ooh, thunder. Oh boy. Hey, let's fix. Right. Yeah. of rain. Okay, let's go to town. Where? Not there. Oh. Processed. The only one I can open these. I can't open. Actually, a pretty decent haul. Alright. Grit tools. Ooh, that was flash lightning. Let's see, since we need to grow a lot of garlic. Still gonna plant more. It's weird. Try and fill up as much. That noise. That noise. I just build over it. Wait. This makes it easier. Getting the tools and stuff. Getting close to 15,000. Hey, what? I still lost something. Darn it. Oh, hello, spark onions. That was so good. The ball. Absolutely. Not much else. Man, that... Getting there. Yeah. Tired. Really? One of them was dead. And this one? Really? Alright, go to bed. Damn. Almost 10k. On it anyway. 12. We'll do their best to share everyone. What? Got 3 battery back. Alright. On the road. Okay, let's see what else is ready. Okay. Cave. Nothing in the cave. Okay. Now. Here. Oh my goodness. Gotta plant more fruit. That's what I gotta do. But I definitely need to get more garlic. So we're those. No, we're just gonna go right ahead and plant them. Hello, Amar! How you doing? Been a minute. How's life? How's it going? How was your summer? I miss you too, man. We're just chilling right now before I have to go again. I'm gonna have to actually leave pretty soon. I'm actually like, yeah, it's. Making sure everything's watered. Luckily, one of them ended good, but dressing with two. Oh, I'm sorry. The jobs have been. I hope they go better. They better now, cause now I just work the weekends. Of course. But don't overwork yourself, okay? Can't have that. These have been going pretty good. But right now we're just kind of chilling, doing whatever. Currently trying to do the 100 garlic quest. So we have to harvest 100 of them and then ship 100 of them. So I'm kind of hoping that we'll get that. Well, there's not much else I want to do in this game. I would like to go ahead and pretty much just turn in for the day and try to see what else happened to me. But first I'm going to check if there are any truffles. How in the absolute... What? Thankfully. I don't have my pickaxe. I'm glad that I can... truffles sell for quite a bit. That's why I want to check. We're doing good. Doing quite well in the game. Oh, the pickaxe is ready! Sweet! That's true. Stays in your hands. Okay. That's fine. You really? Very bad. Ready? We're gonna get dead. Alright. There. Hall. So we're gonna give one of the eggs to the raccoons. So first we're gonna go ahead and see if there's anything in the greenhouse. Not really. I only pick up the fruit when there's 3 trees, so otherwise, leave it alone. So we don't have enough to upgrade any other tool right now because we still need 5,000 more for that, give or take. But as it currently stands, I'm okay with having 2 of them iridium. Not sure how many eggs he... 5? It wants 5 eggs. If have 4 more of these. No. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit with those. Go to town. Ooh, he's here. Wait! You, my good sir. The reason why I'm going to the mall is to go here and then Bastion. I want to get that tree. Because we're still trying to get that green mastery there up to 15,000. A lot of stuff for me. All right. There to collect. Not a lot of stuff, is there? Stop breaking down on me. Take that. I still feel like we have a lot of ground to cover. Fragments off. Interesting. Okay, what kind of shenanigans can we get up to in the desert? I'm drinking something with like vitamin antioxidant. It was really good actually. I want to go fast. Darn it. But I wanted to. Alright, let's... Wait, what? I can't... Come on. That's cheating. How many pumpkin seeds? I want it. Want it. Come on, get up. Oh, that is just... Okay, let's see what we get. Not bad. Do some fishing. What? Ooh, nice. Record. Buried in the ground over there. Wonderful. Anchor, huh? Alright. Let's return. Go back to Stardew Valley! Went to the desert, it was fun. There we go. And here. I have some bait that I can put to trap stuff. Definitely gonna do that. There. I have 2 more traps down at the beach. Hurry things along. Gotta leave. There. Okay, so apparently Bali paid. Our mutual friend paid my partner a visit. I see what the time is. Sadly, we're gonna have to end here, guys. So let's go ahead and copy the raid message. And if you are subscribed, please do spam the raid emote at your link. Now let's see who is live, who we can raid, who we can possibly give a heart attack to. I playing mortuary assistant to give someone a heart attack. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Ramea. She or they are currently playing mortuary assistant. The mortuary assistant. Now, as always, please do take care of yourself, meaning eat, hydrate, and sleep is very important. And of course, if you have the opportunity or the energy, please do take care of each other. But most importantly, do remember, you are beautiful creatures. I will send you off to cause mayhem and chaos in Ramea's chat. Now, I will see you all again on Thursday for some more shenanigans. Hopefully I'll do some art. But until then, my darlings, I'll see you next time. Mwah!